They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
What's up? How is everybody? How is life? How's your day going? And all? I kind of want to get the one heads up out of the way first when it comes to me. Hey, which it's gonna be a rather quick one. So I knew that my uncle Mike was coming in. And he was coming in for like a few days. He said to stay with us. I just didn't know when he'll be coming in. And until just this morning, when my dad was like, well, we're going to have to be doing... Well, I kind of wish that we could do this, but we kind of can't. And it said because your Uncle Mike's coming in on Monday. And I'm like, Monday? Like, this Monday? Like, tomorrow? And he's like, yeah, tomorrow. I'm like, okay. Just getting that out there. And he said that he was going to be coming in Monday night and then leaving Thursday morning, Thursday afternoon, something like that. I'll look into that later. So, like, yeah, that's gonna be happening at some point. Not sure when, but it's gonna be happening. As for the other thing that I was going to mention that happened after stream, because Yeah, I haven't really changed the bed sheets in a while. Also, oh, last night I had to go change the sheets. Last night I had to go change the sheets, make sure they're. And while I was changing the sheets, the one thing I wanted to check was bed bugs. Is there bed bugs? Is there bed bugs on my bed right now? Because I, yeah, when it comes to bed bugs, it's always like on and off whether I'll have it or not. Uh, and let's just say I spotted 3 on my bed. So that's great. I'm honestly getting really fucking tired of trying to deal with them. And like obviously I want them gone, but here's the thing for me. I obviously want them gone, obviously. But and it's also gotten to the point where it's like anytime that they show up, I'm just like God damn it. Like I'm not even surprised anymore. They're like I'm just tired of seeing them. Them is all. Yeah, so my dad went to go check on my bed this morning. That's when he told me about my Uncle Mike coming in. And he said he didn't see anything. He said he didn't see any bed bugs on there. But that's most likely because right when I saw the bed bugs, I just picked them off. No, I just picked them off the bed and flushed them down the toilet. Now, unfortunately, I said that there was 3. I think I only got 2. Thank you for the follow there. And I said that there was 3. I think I only picked up 2 because I remembered I accidentally flicked one of them off. Because, okay, I spotted one on one of my pillowcases. Hence the reason why 2 of my pillows don't have any pillowcases on them. And when I spotted it, and I was like, okay, I was probably expecting to see some bed bugs on here, so let me go at it with a pair of tweezers. These are some really good tweezers, by the way. Hey, I couldn't pick it up with my tweezers. I didn't want to pick it up with my fingers because fuck that. And so I'm like, okay, tweezers aren't working. I'm not going to pick them up with my fingers. So I'm just going to rip off like 2 little pieces of toilet paper. 2 little pieces of toilet paper there and just like pinch it off of there and just squish it in between the 2 pieces of toilet paper. I've done it before. I've done that before. It works. It's fine. And so I was about to do that, and then I accidentally dropped the pillow a little bit. So I started looking around the pillowcase, and well, I couldn't find it anymore. I'm like, God damn it! Fuck. So, of course, like I think, uh, I think it was either immediately after I finished changing the sheets or like this morning, but I went into Chat GPT and asked it like, "Hey, what is the best way to get rid of bed bugs permanently?" And it gave me some suggestions. Some of them don't really. Some of them we've actually tried and it didn't really work permanently. So okay, I copied and pasted in what it said on I copied and pasted in what ChatGPT said, which was Getting rid of bed bugs permanently can be a tricky and time-consuming process, but it's definitely doable with a systematic approach. Here are the most effective steps to tackle a bed bug infestation. And it gave me like 7 in different methods, which was number 1, identify the infestation, look for signs, small dark spots, bed bug feces, eggs, and shed skin near cracks in furniture, bed frames, or around mattresses. I did spot the dark spots on the pillowcases, so that's very likely they're just around the head area. Yeah, I also spotted the eggs there as well, so there's that. And spot the bugs. Bed bugs are reddish brown. I know what they look like. I've picked them off before. There, and they tend to hide during the day in cracks and crevices. And so I spotted them at night. So, like, I spotted them right after stream. So, oh, I got a little lucky there. 2, clean and declutter. There, which is remove unnecessary items from your bedroom, as clutter gives bed bugs more places to hide. Good luck with that. Then vacuum thoroughly, focus on cracks, seams, edges, and any other places where bed bugs can hide. Use a vacuum with strong suction and a hose attachment. My dad did go through my room with a vacuum earlier today, so there's that. Then wash all bedding, clothing, and fabrics. You see, it's not really on my clothes though. It's usually just on. It's usually just on like the head part of the bed frame. That's the thing. And dry them on high heat for at least 30 minutes. High temperatures kill bed bugs at all stages. Number 3, heat treatment. This is the one that I was trying it in Texas, or this is the one that we were trying in Texas, and it was just not working. And again, which is basically, bed bugs die when exposed to temperatures above 113 degrees Fahrenheit or 45 degrees Celsius for an extended period. And you can use a portable steamer or a professional heat treatment service. Like I said, we've tried this before, like 4 times, and it didn't work. Okay, each time. I think it worked on the 4th. I don't know. The 4th one was like the last time that we've ever attempted it, and that was like around the time that we were selling the house. So there's that. This is one of the most effective ways to eliminate bed bugs. Professionals use specialized equipment to heat the entire room or home, which kills the bugs and their eggs. Like I said, this actually might vary because, like I said, I've tried this before. It didn't really work. Use insecticides. Insecticides worked, but they only worked for like about a year. There are residual insecticides products that are specifically designed for bed bugs can be sprayed along cracks, crevices, and the edges of mattresses and bed frames. Make sure to follow the manufacturer's instructions. Then there's also non-chemical solutions such as diatomaceous earth, or DE, which is a fine powder that dehydrates and kills bed bugs when they come into contact with it. Now, I've heard that's effective. I have heard that's effective. The problem is that, from what I've heard, it's not safe to like breathe in, and it's not safe for people to breathe in. And so that one's kind of a no-go for me. Encasement. Encase your mattress and box spring it with bed bug proof encasements, into which we have done that. We have done that. And trap any bed bugs inside. And prevent new ones from infesting your mattress. Yeah, which again, we've done that, so there's that. Yeah, leave these on it for at least a year to ensure all bugs inside have starved or died. And seal cracks and crevices. Use caulk or a similar sealant to fill in any visible cracks or holes in walls, furniture, or the floor, or to limit the hiding places for the bugs. I think we might need to update on that. Yeah, because I'm looking at the crowning on the floor there, and well, there's not really much caulking on there, I don't think. Yeah, hello, hi. Hey, sorry, I'm talking about bed bugs. It's just something I've been dealing with for quite a few years and still haven't solved the issue. We're trying everything. Yeah, we're trying everything we can. Number 6, call a professional. If the infestation is severe or if DIY methods don't seem to work, it's time to call in pest control experts. Basically, exterminator. They can use more powerful insecticides or heat treatments that are more effective than those available to the general public. Again, heat treatment doesn't work, but hey, insecticides have worked a little better, so who knows? 7, prevention. Inspect secondhand furniture. Be careful with used furniture, especially the mattresses. Inspect everything thoroughly before bringing it into your home. That's the one thing I would do if it's going to be secondhand furniture. Use interceptors. These are traps that you place under the legs of your bed or furniture. They catch bed bugs as they try to climb up or down, and they can help you monitor any residual bugs. Regular inspection, even after the infestation is gone, continue to check for bed bugs periodically for several months. That's what I do every time I change the bed sheets. Every time I change the bed sheets, I'm checking every single damn corner of my mattress. There's every square inch of my pillows as well. No, just to make sure there's no bed bugs on them. And if I spot one, cool, pick it off. Then there's the key to permanent elimination is persistence. Bed bugs are tough, and it's always a multi-step process, but following these methods thoroughly should get the job done. If you try everything and still see signs of bed bugs, a professional exterminator is likely the best solution. And yeah, we tried the encasement thing. That one hasn't infested the mattress, sure, but that's not the problem. So it's probably having to do with the bed frame. Use insecticides. Usually, to us, that only works for like a year. Because I think the insecticides, if we were to use the insecticides onto my bed, it would go over straight to the master bedroom and infect my parents' bed. And then once they do it on their bed, it would go back to my bed. God, lucky me. Clean and declutter. Maybe that would work. And then identify the infestation. Like I said, that's usually around the head of the bed, so it's somewhere around there. Anyway. Hey. So, in case on Thursday or Friday, right now I'm just looking in on this household here. There, but in case on Thursday or Friday, Then my bed, it seems to be flipped on its side again. That's very likely because of the bed bugs. That's it. Alright. Enough of me yapping. Okay. So what are we doing here with these characters? You are browsing the web. Cool. And you're currently working out. Not surprised considering that one of your traits is active. There's also self-assured, practice makes perfect, family-oriented, and geek. I mean, you kind of have to be a geek if your career is that of a project manager. I don't remember what I set hers to. Right, I just put bookworm, gloomy, genius, creative, and art lover. Thought that'd be good for her to have, considering that she's more of an artist. I mean, she is a C-lister, after all. But she needs to work on her comedy skill? Oh, God. Alright. Does she have to work today? In 10 hours. Okay. Let's have her just have eggs and toast. And then yeah, write jokes. There we go. Okay. Right, I told you to make eggs and toast. I'm sorry, how did a bread turn into eggs? Did you deconstruct the bread? Did you unbake it? I guess, sure. There, we can have that there. It's kind of weird having a kitchen but no dining room table. Closest we'll get to a dining room table is one that's outside. And I guess this is going to be more of a Midwest house. Like a Midwest household. Cook everything in a casserole dish and then just go like here, have as many scoops of this as you want. I would know. My parents are from the Midwest. Specifically, my mom. She's from Missouri. Okay. Okay. Cut the crap, man. You gotta get your hygiene in order. Yeah, I was gonna say, take a shower. Take a shower. Let it be clear, I'm only making you do this just so you can level up your comedy skill. Also, I went to go check with the UI cheats mod that I have, which is, you know, Oh, like, go here, right click on this, and it's like, oh shit, I can set the values. I went to go see if that was causing any UI issues. This is because usually when this game updates, I need to update the UI cheats mod because, well, the UI cheats mod bugs the UI. But no, it was fine. It was working just fine, and it was up to date. Listen to classical. Oh, there's a speaker up here. Okay, what about your job? You are at the right level for everything. So he just needs to get that gold check mark and he'll get the promotion to development captain. Do you guys need to pay the bills at some point? No. Hmm. Okay. Okay. You can cut with the writing jokes thing. Oh, is he about to go to work? He's gonna do something. Oh. He's making chili. Alright, you can make some chili. Sure. What's weird is that I was looking at those pictures and I was thinking that one of them looked like Liberty Lee, and then there she goes just walking across the sidewalk. Okay. Just tossing that in there. Who's that? Danny. Okay. That's an interesting getup. I mean, the top of the pants, sure, but like the socks and shoes. That's an interesting combo.
Bozy, Shanisi go. Oh. Simona Sero, Avaween.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana. Vilbar.
Shuska.
Ow.
So if I'm appearing a little bit tired, I didn't get much sleep. Like I went to sleep at 2, woke up at around 4:30-ish. Oh, hello. And then I tried going back to sleep.
Yibs. Belt Troy.
Oh. I was like, where the hell did you go?
Oh, should be around.
Oh. Yes? Sorry to hear it. I mean, considering... Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean, Kala, but considering that one of your personality traits is mean.
Swabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Sabade Bana.
Is bro outgoing and lazy?
Bratza Skansis. Froy Bibahana. Avoy Sibawa.
Yeah, he kind of gives off the beach bum vibes.
Guasha? Pepso. Whoa, Poma. Biabasa. Zatorb. Steve. Merbanagoosh. Lawaza. Yabanaboojing. Woodji.
Trying to spot any of the previous household members. That's a Purdue. No, that's a what? That's Melanie. That's one of the new members. Yeah, that's one of the new people. God, I wish I wish it would have kept her last name though. Why is I'm sorry, why is that her outfit? That seems out of character.
Hanabi. Pain trip. Me shepherding.
Just fall in love with each other or fight with each other like everyone and with each other. Yeah, I'm always the type of person that just plays that when they play The Sims, they just make a household, put them in a house. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's see what they do. Usually at least.
Happy Evan. Top of Wheezy, huh?
She must be a new member. Because I don't remember anyone with the last name Wiener. There's a Rob. Who's playing games? Don't you have work today? Oh no, you got the weekends off. Okay. You don't. You got Tuesday and Wednesday off. You got the midweek off. There's Nina. The weird thing is that in the other household, that one over there, that's the house that this guy grew up in. And his mom is not Nina. It's Dina. And in this household, it's supposed to be where me and Dina live, along with some other people. And the weird thing is that I got along rather great with Dina, but I also weirdly got along great with Nina as well. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says about me or about them. I wonder if we can spot me. Yeah, walking along the street. We eventually will. Eventually. Yeah, were you out swimming? He's still here? So he's upstairs. Wait, oh. What are you doing in this room? Well, can't really judge. There's no kids around. You're good. That is... Juan Esteban Jimenez. The ones that we would usually spot from this household are either me, Dina, I was just about to say her name. Me, Dina, Alyssa, Avian, and Ariel. Well, here's one of the house members. There's it for this house.
Who you?
Yeah, she was actually
Nada.
Archie's nanny. But I kind of decided to just let her live here because, well, I thought it would make sense to have a live-in nanny. Considering that we were also living rather frugally at the time. Now we got like 100,000 simoleons, so we should be good for a while. Alright, there's Dina. Dina! Dina! I wonder in which direction I'll show up. God, I seriously miss the whole feature of The Sims 3 where it was just completely open world. That's a child. And that's the one thing that's almost consistent with Sims 4 and Sims 3 comparisons is that they both have pros and they both have cons. Yo, Archie, you doing anything? Alright, you get your drink. You get your drink. Is that Sims 2 music? I think that's Sims 2. But anyway, as I was saying, I think that's the one thing that I always talk about when it comes to Sims 3 and Sims 4. There's always a pro and there's always a con in between the two. Like Sims 3, it's open world. Sims 4, it isn't. And it, like, you're given this whole area, that's it. And, like, from here all the way to, like, the end of this intersection, right where this little bridge is, if you can even call it a bridge, and then some down this way, and that's all the distance you travel. Like, okay, it's still a pretty big space, but like, why isn't it open world? Would that have been too much? Oh, Dina's calling. Yeah, that's his mom.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a door on that side.
Yep, for now.
Yapispar.
Haha, Bombadil. Turkey ball.
Wadisa. Shabini. Woon Fiction. Pandale. Lindsay Nurska.
Oh,
Nukum Kalang. Yam Saprita.
I'm probably not going to show up on this day in particular, but
Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa.
that's almost always the one consistent thing about everybody in this household, or like anybody in the family, is that for some reason almost everyone has the fear of death. Like, I had the fear of death, Archie has the fear of death, Avian and Ariel had the fear of death. Dina, well, she had the fear of unfulfilled dreams. So there's that. And I'm willing to bet that was the reason why she died of embarrassment twice. Like, actually died of embarrassment twice. Oh, there's Isaiah. Yeah, he's one of the new guys as well. Who are you? Uh-huh. Yeah, there's Isaiah. That's also one of the new people. One of the ones I created.
Yathruya Rolshba. Quexenos.
Seraphi.
Okay.
Bayapardu. Skizna Plushi. Pifatau Bavangi. Thimba Yanafab. Retinu. Ah, Neebs. Oh.
Come on. You guys gotta get inside, okay? Typical, she goes to the gym. That's why we have one at home. Although, to be fair, the one at home is not as spacious as this. Like, it's literally this small room here, and that's it. Although it only shows one treadmill? I thought there was two. Well, you do get this workout machine, and you get this punching bag. So there's that. Oh, dude. Explain that. I forgot, this toilet needs to be fixed, right? Yeah. You don't need to sleep just yet. What you really need to do is repair the toilet and then mop the place up. Is that not set to... Is that not set to unbreakable? Well, that doesn't make it so the toilet doesn't break. I guess it does make it so there will be more things to do.
Who's McGrath?
Let's say DeMarco. Martinez, okay. Okay, you went to sleep. Sandra will be coming in 2 hours. Let's see, build bind mode. Oh no, music for Sims 3. Trust me, having to build a guest house in The Sims 3, I'm very familiar with this song. Usually 5 days a week, for 4 hours a day. So 20 hours. 20 hours. I'm not gonna make a comment on the dress. That's not a character that I created. That's a character a friend of mine created and gave to me. I need to put into my saves. I'm not gonna comment on the dress. Like it works for her, but like, yeesh. Here she is. Where are you? Oh, right, you're over there.
Arvo.
Yeah, right, because the front of the house is over here and not over here. Okay, well, before you go to sleep, get some leftovers. She must be getting rather tired.
Langy.
I don't fully remember the outfits I gave her. I do have a DLC you don't have. I might have accidentally gave her a DLC outfit, so might have randomized her outfit. And due to you not having the DLC for it. What DLC? What expansion pack is it? Or what DLC is it?
Oh, yes.
For rent. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I just have like I know I have the seasons one. And I also have the Cozy Gamer kit. And the seasons one I just got randomly from allows for multiple houses on one plot. Ah, okay, okay. I remember the seasons one. No, someone in my chat just gifted it to me. Kenny. It was Kenny. Hey, I'm like, hey, thanks. I didn't really ask, but thanks. I guess I'll take it. Because I don't have expansion packs on my game. Well, okay, I do have expansion packs, but they're kind of meh. Like, to give you an example, let me go into build mode real quick. Let me go into kitchen appliances. I do have like some expansion packs. but not much. Shit, so I was like, sure, I'll take that. And then we were discussing kits. So I just said, so next I'm getting it when I get the money, and then likely the pets. I want to get the pets one. I want to get the pets one because I know exactly what I will do with the pets save. Or like with the pets expansion pack. Anyway. Just ask Kenny. Hey, I was just about to say, hey, we were discussing expansion packs, kits, whatever, and I was like, yeah, the cozy gamer kit is another one that I kind of want to get. And then I was just like, hey Kenny, there's an idea for you. I said that as a joke, though. I didn't really want him to spend money on me. Or like buy me something. But it's like, if he wants to, that's up to him. And so I said that as a joke. And then I get a Steam notification. And that said that he got me the Cozy Gamer kit. I'm like, what the fuck, Kenny? Hey, alright, I'll take this one too. And I am using that in this house right now, actually. It's this thing right here. The headphones. Because I think this is just clutter. This is just a random bit of clutter. I have the Wonderful Whims expansion pack, so that's why you get condoms and mist. And so you also get the pills and whatnot. That explains why these are here. Here, right, I also got the adventure one, whatever that one is. Yeah, it's these headphones here. Here, I just have them here because, like, sure. I feel like you need headphones when you're at a desk, or, like, you know, earphones and whatnot. I mean, I'm wearing some right now, so I'm checking what outfit I gave her now in case it was a DLC outfit. And alrighty. Oh, and for the record, I didn't update the Red Oak household. Oh, Z, I haven't downloaded the file yet.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
I mean, I guess it is. I wonder if there's any packs on sale for free right now, because I did see something about a sim sale. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I made a mess of her trade set, for I don't know what trade set were vanilla. Yeah, I like the usage of the term vanilla. Like, you could definitely tell Z plays Minecraft. Because in Minecraft, it's just vanilla. In The Sims, it's just base game. And hell, that is even used in the gallery. And just show base game. Bam, done. No expansion packs, no expansion packs, no custom content. Why is this what showed up? What the what trend is popping up right now? Anyway, this is not a trend. This is just coming from one person. because the usernames are the same. Vanilla was the term for base game. They did that in the World of Warcraft anniversary. Base games are always called vanilla. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, what the I open up gallery, and this is what I see. Like, why? Like, I would get if those types of households existed in, like the type of custom content stuff that has, like, porn in it. And, like, the type of shit that you would get from, like, those adult gaming forum sites that show you mods and whatnot. I mean, I know those existed because I currently have one or two of them installed. They're sliders. They're sliders. So you know, nothing ridiculous. But like, base game? Okay. Okay, let's fast forward this. Do Oh, I know why that went off. I was like, they both woke up at the same time? Oh no, that's because the alarm went off. Okay, let him eat, let him eat. Can you please get off the thing? You've been Okay, I mostly got you off that treadmill because you were non-stop working out the whole night. And I was slightly concerned. Okay, I was gonna send you home, but looks like you already have that covered. It's raining. You're somewhat clean.
Rimmick. Ah.
Yeah, Dina's just gonna walk home. I'm gonna collapse onto the bed, and it might not feel like much to her, but then she's just gonna collapse onto the bed and go like, "Oh yes." Who's that over there? Danny? No, sorry. Hey. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Back into here.
Oh.
I kind of want to give these to psychiatric evaluations. You know what I think I should also get as a mod? There's a thing called invisible fences. Or invisible walls. And it's like the type of thing that I could just like put around here. You won't see it, but it'll make it so that then nobody can just like walk through this area. And like come in through the back door. That's another Douglas I see over there. Because I'm confused. Is that this is supposed to be the front door, so they're supposed to be taking this entrance. It's to be going out and doing something. So why are they taking the back door? It doesn't really make any sense. Uh... Okay, so he's fine. He's 100% fine.
Ah, Yikla.
Oh, is she already diagnosed with something?
Anji.
Right, I think she was given PTSD. I think that's what it was.
No. Burba.
Hmm.
Bob Nachoop.
Shit, what does that do though? Let me check, Divergent Sims. That's the mod that I'm using. Itch.io. There, I forgot to close that. There we go. Okay. Okay. So she has PTSD. Sims will experience occasional nightmares, panic attacks, and flashbacks when doing certain activities. They experience occasional outbursts of anger, sadness, hypervigilance, emptiness, and sometimes have trouble focusing and socializing. Scared and stressed buffs decay much slower. Antidepressants can help, as can therapy. Okay. So this is going to be interesting for her. There's Dina again, in her normal clothes. I wonder what caused her PTSD, though. Well, when something breaks, you're the tech expert, so you repair the damn thing, right?
Huh?
Do. Okay. Is now repaired. Who is that? Cannon Gray. Well, whoever he is, he's coming up to meet us. I guess friendly introduction? There's Melanie again. Okay.
Sabine? Jiffa!
Not trying to be judgy, but this guy's giving off hipster looks. Like, come on. Just feeling sad. Who's that in the distance? Brady. Brady's a new name. Oh, It's always going to be a problem with...
Oh, Narga, Grobe. Ah.
Well, if it breaks, repair it. Not rocket science, Archie. You work at a tech company. I guess you're going to be talking to Cannon? It is Cannon, right. I question if it was either Cannon or Ganon.
Rabla, Payfin Quofi. Quafatub, Muchi Pichi, Musty Scorpina. Gedna. Yarpanoosh.
I feel like a good portion of these... I feel like a good portion of these sim streams is just me looking outside into the neighborhood, just going like, who's that? Like I spot Douglas. There's also Bob. Who's that? Gary. Okay. The one, that's kind of a weird thing. Whenever it's someone in normal clothing, I'm just like, who's that? Who's that? Yeah, which one of you is that? Which one of you is that? But when it's a member of the Goth family, I just go like, oh hey, it's Bella. Yeah, like I can see Bella over there right now. See? Yeah, Bella's not that hard to point out. Same with Mortimer. Alex, for a time, it wasn't that hard to point out. Now he might be a bit harder to point out because he's aged up. I wonder. In due time. Oh, wait, who the fuck is... Oh, it's Alondra. Hi, Alondra. That's probably one of the only good friends Archie has, aside from Keenan. Yeah, I remember that. Archimedes knows that Alondra is now romantically interested in him. Oh, I know. She made that vocal. No, I tried to show some romantic interest in her, and she just said, sorry, let's just stay as friends. Like, ow. Well, at least you were upfront about it. I don't know. Hold up. Go in and hug her. She's a friend of yours. A good friend of yours.
Ah, Ben.
You threw a shabal.
Not trying to diss Kala or Olivia. But, like, those two kind of just threw him by the wayside. Olivia especially. Kala was just kind of the weird gray area.
Skumaplandi. Buster Bood, Wafatun Rashim. Bala for Argaba. Seraphi. Baya Pardu. Gisna Plushi. Exquivik.
Yaboiva. Fabashia Smiba. Makozo. Makozo.
Yep. I knew she was gonna be coming around the corner. Sorry, buddy, but you got another person to greet. I'm sorry. And this one is actually your nanny slash stepmom? You know what? Sure. Come on over, buddy. There's Keenan. God damn it, man. Jesus Christ. And just the one time where everyone just decides to visit Archie. What's next? I'm gonna be rounding the corner just going like, hey, I want to talk to my son. And Dina's gonna come in through the back door going like, okay, hey, how is everybody? I actually kind of want to do her a favor. Because she seems to be the only, like, good friend here. Along with... No, along with Keenan.
Nappy Yakka Chips.
I'm gonna do her a favor. Also, in the terms of swimwear, I mean, like, you do you, but like, okay. Okay, that's what her shoulders looked like. Okay. I thought I screwed something up with her shoulders. Okay. Okay. I feel like her facial expression changed. Weirdly enough. Okay. Okay. This swimsuit is not doing it. Okay. Let's see how that looks. New skill day. Well, she doesn't have a piano skill. That's one thing.
Njima.
Okay. Wait, he already did this? Wait, what the hell? What skill did he get? I guess writing? That's weird because I don't remember him writing anything. Okay.
Sedna.
Where's Cannon? Cannon leave? I think he left. How long has that been broken? Alright, well, Archie... Yeah, you're gonna have to repair that. And also... mop that up. How about... And also after... that, you can probably discuss about that death. But judging by the looks of her, she's probably getting a little cold as well, so you might want to move it indoors too. Or not.
Monaya Axum Yabazangs. Lapitao.
Mopsy.
Yibs. Noosh noosh. Oh.
Apalachawa is a feast for Mon Sikafus. Lunkes, Yakana. Namiladu. Chemistora. Zifron. It's a verb. Simbozi. Shanisi go. Smishi Lafana. Flanibi.
What's up, Jib? Ah, Bombatoy. Parsife Froben.
Okay.
Mino. Quar Gorbane.
Okay.
Elfris.
You okay there, Archie?
Shmejal Klim. Yiklawoosh.
Imfalna Seraphim. Kalu Pizoi Brabani. Uprosa Doka. Bizik Fluhane.
Yeah, she was about to leave, so might as well send her home. Just want to make sure her model looked right. Doesn't look off to me. She could have at least changed her outfit, but I guess not. Okay. Set it at 50. And just so she doesn't like accidentally pass out. Well, at least she learned a new at least she improved on a skill. What skill did he improve on though? I know it's not fitness. Probably charisma? He was talking to a lot of people. Dave Ash, you're a new one. And I can't tell whether or not you belong in a punk rock band or in some fashion salon.
Choba Quimsba. Beba's in boy.
Because he looks like both.
No, Mafrispa.
do. Okay. Oh, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the only main need that you have. I'm like, again, before you go to sleep, let me check your other needs. Uh, actually, no. Go use the bathroom, take a brisk shower, and then go to sleep.
Terrific.
Okay.
You bow.
Ay, 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 ay. Then when you get home, it's gonna be the same.
Ooh.
'Still 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Okay. Here she comes. At least she got a promotion. And now she has Sunday off, but now has Thursday off as well. Still the same times, just a different pay.
Oh. Treffen Abo.
It says achieve level 3 of guitar or violin skill. She's a level 2 at both. And it says that she's not any of those. The fact?
Shaboy.
Didn't know she was getting a promotion that quick. Damn. Yeah, there's me. There's little old me. There's Alyssa again. It's done. Why don't you visit us anymore, man? Come on. He used to visit us quite often. Now he doesn't even show up at the front door. Come on, bro. Did we say something that hurt your feelings? Almost there, almost there. Okay. So that's good on that. Okay. Now... Oh, yo, Archie. Can you repair that? Do.
No B. We're slapper. E boy a plea for stop. Amudo.
There we go. Almost done with the repair, buddy. Oop. No. Scavenge for parts. Always gotta scavenge for parts.
Hoopatay. Deroy.
You'll get your water once you throw away the fucking trash. Dude, if you're gonna be on the computer, at least program something. Like, start a side job or something. Okay.
Oh. Leave a dorme.
Who's just walking out? That's a kid. Intrusive thoughts just come in and it's like, huh? Who's doing that? Who's doing what? Eat some chili.
Ho ho. Hmm.
I glubazong. Wazo plano sarapado. Ubraso. Not a cream is old.
Peter loves doodles. The rumble, the
Okay. Hey, what about this dish? Uh, Decide for yourself. I'll try and get those downloaded off stream, maybe. There's Ariel. A young Ariel. There's another Douglas. That's right, because I didn't age up Ariel here. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it right now.
Quimba!
Well, it kept the look. It kept the body shape. Hey, that's the one thing that's consistent. The outfit, though, I don't remember her outfit looking like this.
Karashap Swars.
There's me.
Plus Quexel and Gao Jifa.
17. I need to remember what the characters look like. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna pop up the stream from last week. And try and replicate in it to the best of my abilities their appearance. Okay, let's do avians first. Okay. I do remember this. Oh, his hair is different too. Because I think this is what his hair is currently. I could be wrong. Let me check. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay.
Yeah.
So it was a sweater originally. Not one of those. It was. Not one of those. One of these?
So.
One is the archery. It's because you can't really make progress for Archie and Cassandra. No, I don't think, unless you have the two separate saves. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I know he had boots. What kind of boots were they? Well, they weren't these. Or were they? It's hard to tell.
Ho ho. Oh.
Progress is made into the active family if you have neighborhood progression disabled. The only way they do change their lives otherwise is through the phone call questions. Okay, right. Okay. Gotta add his things. Okay. So he's also a genius, and he's also a music lover. He likes to be the friend of the world. Okay. Formal. So they have the right pants. So it's not the right top, and not the pants aren't in the right color as well. So like when a sim calls about them thinking about making a friend, if you say yeah, they will make that friend, but you say no, they will not. And if the call, yeah, no, I know about that. I know about that. At least, that's what I constantly been doing with Bella apparently. I'm trying to see what top this is.
Oh.
Looks to be this one? Yeah, no, it's 100% this one. Okay. And then for the shoes, I remember them being golden loafers. Yeah, these ones. Okay. NPC Sims don't really do anything besides wander unless the player interacts with them. Right, right. As for this hair... I had it as... this. Okay. Athletic. Okay, it was a jacket. Hold on, hold on. It is casual pants, light blue. Okay. Athletic. I think I kept this top. I think I kept this top. Yeah, I got this top. Gave him camo pants. Okay. So there's one of these. This one? No, it's lighter. There we go. There we go. As for shorts, I had one of these. This one? Yeah. Definitely this one. Shoes. That's hard to see. It's a pair of shoes that's like completely blacked out. Damn it, when did I change his shoes? I changed his shoes to something. They were next to these ones. Yeah. Because the one that he had on it were like these. Okay. Sleepwear. That's not too far off from what he had. It's just a different top. Let's see. The shoes were definitely different. They were green. Yeah, they were definitely green. I think the pajama pants were orange, and the top was like this?
Ooh.
That's this, probably. Okay. Party wear. Well, he definitely didn't have hearing aids. I know he didn't have those. The top was this. No. It's not this one, but it looks like that one. This one? Nope. This one. Okay. He also had the Emmett Revelart glasses. These ones. And they were in this shade. Okay. Alright, now back to pants. He had one of these on, and it was white. As for shoes, I don't think he had these on in particular. He had something similar, but it wasn't these. It was definitely one of these. Yeah. So with the accessories, man. Okay. What color did I leave his swimsuit? Purple. And they were not these kind. And they were one of these. This one. Hot weather. Oh. Okay. This one's a bit easy to try and follow. It's definitely a hat like this. In fact, that's the only hat he had. Then he had a tank top. This one, and it was in this color. As for pants. Looks to be this one? And for shoes, definitely these. He had one of these. Sorry I'm spending a bit of time trying to recreate this guy's looks. I just want to make sure it's consistent. Okay. For top, he definitely didn't have this on. He had this. For pants. I don't know what I switched it to. Switched it to this. And I'm guessing for shoes, I had them as cowboy boots? No.
So.
It's definitely these, but in a darker color. Okay. I got his. Now it's trying to recreate hers. Okay. Again, sorry I'm spending a bit of time on this. It's just I want to make sure this is all correct. I picked a hairstyle with bangs. I know that much. Was it this one? Yeah, this looks about right. Okay. Okay, so for the top, I have it as this, and for the bottom I had it on pants.
Ah.
Weirdly enough, I picked the same pants set and I picked last week. Okay. For shoes, they look like sandals. Like these? Yeah. Yeah, I think these are right. Why do I feel like the face is off, though? No, I think the face is right. Let's see. Okay. So I did this. I did change the shoes because I did notice them being a little off. Oh. Oh. The shoes are the same. The shoes are the same. I think they're a different color. Because I think I see them as black. Okay. That's for dress. I had her in this. Get rid of the hat. Okay. Athletic. Okay, so it's the same outfit here, just different color. Alright, as for shoes, I don't know why I changed them too. Okay. So I had her in this, and then I changed them to this. No, sleepwear, sleepwear. Damn it, this actually does kind of work on her. Okay. In fact, I actually might want to keep this outfit for her and have the other one changed, because this actually works. This works on her. Party. Oh, there's a lot going on here. I'm also trying to keep the body shape. I have about the same. Yeah, and I noticed it being around there. Okay. 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 The top that I chose for her. God damn it. Oh no, wait. I'm on a different thing. The fuck? Party. There we go. I chose this. For pants, I had them as that. And then for shoes. Where are they? These? Yeah, these. Okay, swimwear. Okay. For this, I had her... something like this. It was in brown, and then... it looked to be this, but in... Oh, here. Okay. Sandals, shorts, that kind of top. Okay. Check hot weather. As an adventure outfit, maybe, but not for hot weather. Okay. Do that. Okay. For the shoes, they were sandals. Look to be these?
Hmm.
Oh shit. I skipped a little too far. Okay. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Okay. Back to here. They look to be these, but gray. Yeah. Alright. And for winter.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to follow the steps that I've made last week. Back to this.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Just trying out different. Again, trying to follow the steps here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So right now I'm changing her hair. Because I think I'm trying to find a ponytail. Okay. Hold on one sec. Damn it, where is this hair? Here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna change this. What am I even doing trying to change the hair on this one? Hold on. Okay. I think we're good. Sorry about that. Don't know why I did that, but okay. That's an old house save. Continue on to here.
Yeah, dwee. In the boosh.
Wait, how much? 17,282. 17,282. Add it. And then pay for it. Okay. There's a new look. Looking better. Also, oh, characters are much more consistent now. Ooh. Okay. Don't know what that skill is. was hearing some talking outside. I was wondering who it was.
Snurzo Tiba Fazoo Gorbe Smoot Goon.
I kind of just had an idea, actually. In relating to The Sims. What if I just made the house that I grew up in? The one in Texas. Like 2 versions of it, one of how I remembered it and one of how we left it. Oh god, that's gonna take me a little while to try and do that though. Don't burn the house. No, don't worry. I'm more than likely not going to be the one burning the house down. I mean, if it's any consolation, Archie isn't in the house right now, so... Chances of the house burning? Kind of slim.
How you boo? Yips. Barima.
You could definitely watch some TV. Now that's why I went into first person mode, I just wanted to.
Charb. Haha, Nubi. Oh.
I also kind of completely keep forgetting to mention this. I kind of added a heterochromia mod again. I wonder how that's looking now.
Kasara.
It's in... not there, it's in here. Yeah, here we go. It's supposed to be... Maybe something like this, or whatever. I mostly did that because why not? It could be fun to be creating a character with eyes like these. Like this. Or like this. Could be fun. Could be fun. I don't really do anything anyway. I was just showcasing some eyes. That's one thing The Sims should add in. Because from what I've heard, they are taking notes from other life sim games. Names that, like, I think from what I've heard, they took notes from Paralives for one of their updates. I could be wrong. Okay, so, and I know Paralives has a heterochromia thing. So I'm like, maybe they can do something like that? I mean, hell, what with the wizarding stuff, they can probably just do, like, possessed eyes or demon eyes or something. Oh, you know this guy? Turn the TV off, go talk to Calvin.
Fella Bloom.
Oh, Bethesda.
Hoo-hoo, harpin.
Come on, give him a hug.
Bazoy.
Ah, Fiba. Wasaba Gorpina. Safuim Nabatane Rubin. Naya Pluf Muchi Pichi. What a fish.
Who's this guy? That's a carrier. Calvin. Okay.
Smappe Frank.
Janelle.
Sway be Lanzaya.
There was a joke that I wanted to make, but I felt like that joke would have been too far. Okay. Hey, hey. Pun? No, Felicity. You're also one of the newer kids.
Mopsikova. Sul-sul-vamo. Ermoy. Gramzari. Oh, Galmu. Perfafazoo.
Do-do-do. Okay, well, take a quick nap. Because apparently you didn't get enough sleep? What, do you just tire out easier or something? Like, what's the deal? Let's bump this up to 20. So that she's not overtly tired. God damn it, man. There we go. You know, Calvin, you can talk to Archie. Archie, you can talk to him. Alright. I guess you guys want to keep your distance. Okay. Do you even like spooky music? There's... No, that's Sean. I'm wondering where Hun is. That's Leonardo. There's Harvey. Another new person. Yes? Always welcome to come over. Come on. No?
Uraza?
Namisa.
Ah, Suna Nibnub.
Okay. Now. Hug.
Vanarla.
Fumu.
Nalexa. Simona Zero. Chipani. Hapanor. Kirasha.
Damn it, now I feel like... Okay, the shape of... Now I feel like the shape is not right. What the hell am I trying to say?
Flinda, Tubi Yix.
Okay.
Haha.
Let's see that. That just looks like it juts out here weirdly.
Bonafez, Leela.
Ah, slang.
Shunabwe. Gabafa. Oh.
And now it looks like it just juts out weirdly. Like around the sweater area.
Ichuta.
I think that'll work.
From a Froy.
Farakobi. Yanabi Varob?
Huh.
Fani. Wenny Fez. Debishi. Fizi
It'll do.
Yamasprada.
It'll do.
Yatorba Melvoy? Shuska up.
Oh, Vambo.
Torka?
Smoppy from.
Keep it Dory.
Dude.
Shuska.
Kazoo. Fazoob Onga?
Moosh Ubate. Oh.
Come on, make up for it, make up for it.
Iklas, Dulaine, Finarp,
May pick Yimbara.
Ma Yibs, Simona Zero, Shippany, Hapanor,
Talk about mental health.
Olenka, Kor, Cool, Kirasha, Champafona Fez,
See how she's doing.
Benarf.
Torka,
Dude,
Ah.
that didn't work the first or second time. Why even bother trying with the third?
Oh, Nilsau. Sibuna Torbal Farbe.
Sosham,
Klarshin.
Yunamiv,
Ah.
Sombisi, Moy Bim, Yasafenip, Simona Zero, Nisa Faber, Timona Pleave, Wendy Fez, Debishi, Fizi Yamas.
Upla Hizoiza Isiao. Jensiba Zerxi.
Gamarich,
Uvene.
Blaho.
I mean,
Ah.
to be fair, I guess.
7A, 7A.
Pwem Falim. Birus Kansas. Stumsy Turup. Grenea Hislop. Kasana Ogle. Pershushi. Naboma. Bunazabo.
Oh, poor Bean.
Sabau Habari. Gaunim Yadavelk. Numiv.
Oh, Bisha.
Halfway through your opening set in with the bases on for the headliner, staggers out and starts taking over the show. He's on his third 8-minute solo, and the clock is running out. Does Cassandra cut him short or roll with it to protect the gig? Roll with it.
Griha.
Kudos to Cassandra. Her fingers fly up and down the frets, weaving a tune that blends seamlessly into the bassist's wild solo. The crowd goes absolutely wild over the unexpected team up. What a great show.
Yanabi Vero? Fani.
Smoppy Frong.
Keep it Dory. Huh.
Hombres.
Iklas, Dulaine, Finarp. Huh? Crazo.
Why is he always, like, trying to scare her? Like,
Shuska Uput.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
No Quimbo.
Filbar.
Fine.
Ooh.
There's about fitness.
Sarpik Anuna.
Sika?
Shinek. Buna.
Gelwador?
Huh?
Him.
Ask about taste in music.
Yeah. Ooh. Poshma Jenzel?
Ooh,
Freshna.
Krimbalaf.
Don't have, Exonoisans.
Some Badawal.
Doesn't like retro music. Okay, let it be known. She gets down to spooky music. Okay. Use the bathroom first, and then go to sleep. Okay.
Barnu.
Oh, I was just about to say, like, what about that chili? Isn't there still leftovers? No, I guess we just ran out. Fair enough. You're good to make some elotes. I actually want to try some proper elotes. Also, really, Archie? Your girl just made some elotes and you want to make some hot dogs. Really? Really? If you're contemplating something, go to a psychiatric evaluation. There might be something up. Although from what I remembered, I thought I gave you... Huh. I guess it reset that. Never mind. I thought I remembered giving her PTSD or something. That sounds bad out of context. I'm sorry, when the fuck would I ever wear this? I bet he's gonna round the corner and go straight to the front door here. No? I mean, the flat cap, sure, I'd wear it. The shades have gotta go. The jacket? Nah, it's gotta be nerdier than that.
Seneca? Lindy Gernaya.
Knowing me, I always wear nerdy shit. Okay, here it is. Sims develop this disorder usually through a traumatic event or experience. Can experience flashbacks usually through some type of trigger. Sims can also experience anxiety. Occasional insomnia. Nightmares and bouts of depression and anger. Regular therapy sessions are highly recommended. Psychiatrist presented the option of medication. Just the medication. Yes, she's sure. Does she have her medication on hand? Or does she need to buy the medication? Actually, she might have to do... Okay. buy a few things of that. Okay. Definitely add that to your favorites. I wish that medication was automated.
Huh.
I thought I set you to no sweat. I know you have gym rat. Yeah, you do have no sweat. Why does that keep popping up? Stop it. It's gotta be a setting somewhere. It's gotta be an option somewhere. Probably best. Where is it? Do I guess just leave it on.
And vac. Some BC.
Okay.
Moi bim, yes fena. Viva deso. Lami nuke. Utsapa.
Oh, you're heading to work. Do.
Yibs. Huh? Wabish, wabish.
Do. I was like, don't cook more food. You already have food. But no, you're just polishing it. Polishing it with a wire brush. Last I heard, that's not the best idea to do.
sooner.
Hold on one sec. Her arm was stuck. There we go.
Looks and flirts. Ooh. Jabin.
Okay. I wonder if there's like a massage chair that I can just randomly get. Place it somewhere in the house and just have her sit in it just to make her less on edge. Granted, I don't think I've ever dealt with someone with PTSD. I'm just gonna make that clear.
Umpra.
Well, you being on edge is gonna die out right about now. Okay. Who are you? Okay. That's interesting. What?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Sure.
Spino? Yeah, fruit.
There you go. Who just walked past me? I heard footsteps. Eventually we'll get cars.
Some
I was gonna say eventually we'll get cars in this game, but I think the moment we get cars is also the moment and then where the game it should be open world. Like, come on. Come on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Okay. She has to go to work today, correct? Yeah, 2 hours. She has to go to work. My God, she is like constantly almost damn near tired. Do.
Grinza. Bueno. So.
Oh, gift to me!
Unfortunately, you can't really talk with them for long because you need to go to work in 3, 2, 1.
Espinal. Arabe.
Kumiao. Bouchard Flassel. Fool. Enazuk e Sugarblue. Meh.
What? Dude, at least take a shower, man. Take a shower, and then eat all the leftovers that you guys had decided to create. That'd be a great one to have. do. Okay.
Madame Pruma. Ciao, Garu. Deloitte.
I got replaced by nap. Tire.
Marbu.
Great. Great to hear. Great to hear. How can be brisk shower? I thought I had it at... I thought it was supposed to be higher. There we go. Hygiene's much better now. I want to see him playing this.
Woo! Oh! Woo! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Okay. I'm gonna do something. Burn it.
Supreme.
Archie living up a bit to his reputation. Can you do this in the comfort of your own home, please? Hold on. I don't want her passing out at work.
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
Why is it so damn bright?
Shusa. Shusa.
Oh god. This ain't a dead-end job. No worries. No need to have that fear. It's fine.
Ishi!
Great, now I'm wondering why is... I have an idea. Because I'm trying to figure out why the wall looks like that. Because I'm pretty sure... I want to know if I'm using the same walls or not. On this house, that is. No, it's a different color. Not a different color, a different type. I had pure expressions, that's what it was. Just go to manage worlds, because I didn't do anything in this world. Okay. Okay. This is the wall they had. ba. Okay. Okay. Just to give a similar look, at least. Okay. Get yourself some leftovers. Mm. Hmm. You could technically brighten her day, man. She's your girl.
Sapivdo hebene. Flupiaspa. Sikafus. Winifez. Septa. Chipakove.
Okay.
Chipakava.
Ukaru.
Thanks for the subscription.
Don't fib.
Huh, Vadish.
Hi, Kenny.
Monacero. Avaween.
Thanks for the
Uh-huh.
13 months. Shit. Okay.
Pendola. Becky well.
How are you? How you doing?
Oh.
In fact, we were actually just talking about you earlier.
Gorch Variki Wixona.
Skibby Weena.
Ooh,
Skibby Boy.
Gibbs.
Ha
Uh-huh.
Go to Veptu.
Vadish.
Yes, I could see that. I could definitely see that. We were just talking about other Sims 4 expansion packs, and then we were like, there was some that I wanted to get, like I guess I kind of wanted to try the For Rent and expansion pack, but I also wanted to try and get the Pets expansion pack. And we jokingly said, and I think Z jokingly said, get Kenny to buy it for you. Considering that you bought the Cozy Gamer Kit and the Seasons expansion pack. So we just said that as a joke. That's gonna have to wait till I get back from Alaska in a week. Yeah, well, there is a sale going on. From what I've heard, there is a sale going on, I think. Let me check. probably not much of a sale. Yeah, there is some things on sale, like it went from 40 to 20 bucks, like 50% sale. How did that break? But yeah, it's just mostly. Hey, it might just be all the Sim stuff, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, repair. Also, you kind of missed what happened to Archie's younger half siblings, but they have since aged up to teenagers. And well, let's just say let's just say that one of them grew up to be ain't cheap, and I just spent and then $500 on a seaplane flight. Okay. Hey. Well, like I said, we were just joking. You don't have to pay for it, or anything. It's just, is it, you know. Yeah, of course Danny would have this type of outfit. Anyway, so yeah, we aged up a bit Avian and Ariel. We aged up Avian and Ariel now to teenagers. Ariel ended up growing up to be, I guess, exactly what I expected her to look like. While Avian, well, I ended up calling him Mr. Steal Your Girl. You know what, squeaky voices anymore. Like I said, I ended up calling Avian Mr. Steal Your Girl. So, at least with one of the outfits. Bro's pimping out a teen. I mostly called him that because in his formal outfit, he's wearing loafers, which whatever. But and it's not just any loafers. He's wearing a golden pair of loafers. Like a gold colored pair of loafers. I just got caught so off guard with that. I was like, what, hello? Jeez, Avian. And, like, okay. Now, I'm gonna do something first. Save and exit to menu, because I'm going to quickly switch over to the other save real quick. Just to show you what I mean. Okay. So we're going into here. Now, obviously, I modified their outfits a little bit because I'm sure their aged up outfits didn't look all that great. Yeah, here's Avian. Here's what I made him look like. Honestly, I saw the hair. I just went, ooh. Okay, I like the way the hair looks on. I like the way the hair looks on him. Someone should pray for him. I don't know. Yeah, here's Ariel. Like I said, it looked about as I expected. Okay.
Zersa Anarbam Bufa.
Let me make the outfits a little bit more consistent. Because I remembered I left it at this. So here's his everyday outfit. Looking nice. Looking nice. What type of shoes was he using? Bro's wearing god-awful golf pants.
Yeah.
Those are pajama pants. Thank you. Now, here's his formal outfit. Honestly, when I saw the gold loafers, I had no choice but to keep those. Like, come on, dude. That screams prom. Then we got his athletic wear. It works. It works for him. Sleepwear. Like I said, these are pajama pants. And then party. I forgot he had earrings. What type of earrings are these? These are these ones. I'll have the cursor over here so I can so I can commit them to memory. It's not even 18 and can have tats and piercings. Swimwear. Worked for him. Hot wear. This I didn't even change. I didn't even change the outfit. All I did was change the hairstyle. Cold weather. I think I changed the pants. That was about it. Now, for Ariel, I actually wanted to change something for her. Let's go back to the hair that she originally had. This one. And now onto the outfit. She had some pajama set. Yeah, it was definitely this. And the top was pink. Yeah, like this. I don't remember. Was it this? Oh, it was definitely this. Okay. As for the shoes, was it these? It was 100% these. Okay. So that's her new sleepwear. Okay. Wanted to update something on here because sure. Save and exit. Okay. Now we go back into here. Also, funnily enough, Kenny, you saying burn it down? Archie did end up burning a pile of leaves. I don't know if you saw that. The funny thing was that I saved the game before he did it because I was like, I'm not about to have him catch on fire. Yeah, it was this pile of leaves over here. It ended up burning it to ash. I think that's why this is here. So I just went. But I was like, well, he better live up to the name. Or he better live up to his reputation. Probably made the yard look better. Yeah, like, that's one way to get rid of a pile of leaves. Just burn it down. Yeah, like, why have the manual labor of raking the leaves up from the yard? Just burn the leaves and all be good. Don't take that advice, please. Don't take that advice. Yeah, like, for the love of God, don't take that advice. That's horrible advice. Douse it in gasoline as well. Throw it in a can of paint thinner for good measure. If you're wondering why she's very intense, she has PTSD. Okay. In the rain. Is it even raining? Oh, it is raining. Okay. So, actually, that's one thing I could be doing. Save and go to manage worlds. Let me go to his. Should I get arrested in Alaska? By skinning dipping in a lake hood in airport lake? No. Definitely not. Don't do anything stupid. Also, this is confusing me because I don't think I've even changed the outfit to be this.
Imbo Alaba.
Yeah, this is his winter outfit. So what the hell is that other one for? Showing up for court in Alaska for that. And God, what shoes did he have? No, it wasn't those. So I gotta be careful with, like... You gotta be careful with accessories, because for some reason they love to give these Sims a random hearing aid. Like, that makes sense. He has glasses on. Okay. There we go. Let's not discuss a possible crime happening. Because if you do end up him doing that, let's just say, I want no part of it. That wasn't a strike one, by the way. That wasn't a strike one. Okay. I also talked about a random dumb idea. A random idea for a Sims 4 thing. And that is, what if I just built the house that I grew up in The Sims 4? Like, the house that I grew up in Texas. I said, what if I just try and recreate that in The Sims 4? I'm probably not going to get the proportions correctly. There's Han. Okay, Archie's got to go to work. Why does her energy go down faster? That's weird. Like, her energy goes down rather fast. Like, that might just be the PTSD? Yeah, because it said that the PTSD does cause insomnia. But I don't know. I mean, insomnia is going to be causing this. If PTSD is going to be causing this kind of issue, then I feel like it's going to be. Wait, what did I get? Let's definitely place that. Place that there. Okay. change the color of it real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay. But like seriously, if PTSD
Limbo, woo!
in this game is going to be causing this issue, then I might as well just change it into something else. Let's say and give her something different. Not anorexia, not bulimia. Not body dysmorphia. Let's not do that. I already put Dina on body dysmorphia. What the hell is histrionic personality disorder? Let me see. These Sims love to be the center of attention, have highly volatile mood swings, are incredibly impulsive, and will do almost anything for social clout and admiration. Ah, so basically what Jack Doherty has. Okay. And they take slight it's personally, and their friendships are shallow, and they are extremely flirty, almost inappropriately so. Antipsychotics, antidepressants, and mood stabilizers can help, as can therapy. I mean, that beginning bit of the histrionic personality disorder sounds like Jack Doherty. These seems to be the center of attention. Yeah. Have highly volatile mood swings. These pretty much are incredibly impulsive, I guess, and will do almost anything for social clout and admiration. And yep, I think he's kind of named as a clout chaser. Uh, hmm. Let's do. Let's see. She's neurotypical, so let's do. Let's do this calcula. Oh, that's in the never mind. Okay. What's Boru? And I know Avian's bipolar. I know Avian was diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Ariel was diagnosed with ASD, which I speculated that. I guessed it, and I got it correct. Well, will cause Sims to have periods of aggression, depression, and intense mood swings. She seems to be the type of person that would have like some kind of depressive disorder. Seasonal affective disorder would be interesting. Oh, someone's calling Archie. Yes? I wanted to ask you if I should get to know Isaiah Chopper Douglas a little better as a friend. They seem like good company. To be honest, I'm not sure. Isaiah's another, like... It's like a family member I just randomly created. Or like a... The Douglas family is just a family I randomly created. Is that... Ah, speaking of Douglas. Here's the matriarch. I love those random family members. I mean, I mostly created more family members because I wanted to fill out the world a little more. Yeah, and like have new people per se. And well, I did that. To give an example, let's go into here. So, okay. Here's Archie and Cassandra. Here's me, Dina, Alyssa, Avian, Ariel. There's the Red Oak family. Red Oak household. Created by Z. And then that's gotta be a new one. Because I don't remember the Gray family. Yeah, here's one that I just randomly created. Using a house that I created. Did it on stream. It's 6 people. No, 7 people. 7 people. Because it's Sean, Melanie, Isaiah, Savannah, Cedric, Michael, and Michelle. I just wanted to create 2 adults, 1 young adult, 2 teens, and 2 children. That sounds like a vicious love triangle. I'd say yes, but then Sean and Melanie are the only parents. No, Sean and Melanie are the parents, and everyone else here are their children. And so there's that. Go over to here. We also got some people here, like the Martinez family. And we also got... where the hell are they? Yeah, the Purdue family. And that was just a household that that the Sims already had. And then Newcrest, which is notably... Newcrest is notably a household... a part of the town that's completely empty. I ended up filling it up a little bit. Yo, the Eldridge family moved into this place? Fuck yeah. We got some more houses. These were just ones that I just randomly picked from the gallery. That looked good and that would actually fit onto the plot of land. I also wanted to go for cheap ones too. Yeah, the Vera household is living here? Alright, cool. I also got like a couple places, like a giant park, a gym and pool, a regular pool, and I kid you not, a literal Starbucks. A literal Starbucks. I think I just chose this because I just saw the name Starbucks. I just went, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let me put it in. I also kept some lots empty. Just in case. So, and we got Silva, Jimenez, Fogel, Laramore, Kay. And then there's probably going to be like 3 other people living in 3 other households living in these little lots. Been roaming around in my hotel area. I haven't found a Starbucks, but lots of local places and sadly tons of Subway. In Alaska? Why specifically a Subway? Like, out of all the fast food places to be like the most common in Alaska, Subway? I would have expected like maybe some Canadian brand and then fast food places like, I don't know, Tim Hortons or something, or maybe a Taco Time, because I know there's some Taco Times in Canada. Yeah, but like, Subway? Yeah, found a Wendy's and a Subway. Okay, Wendy's I would believe. Wendy's I would believe, but Subway? Subway. If anything, also there is a dispensary legit behind my hotel. Not too surprised that's up in Canada. Not too surprised that Alaska is near Canada, okay? Like, okay, I buy my first legal green unit ever. Like, okay. If we're going to be talking about sandwich places in Alaska, I would have expected a Potbelly's. I would have expected a Potbelly's or like... No, actually, no. Just keep it at Potbelly's or like a McAllister's or something. And just anything that's like a brick building. Like, I would have expected that in Alaska. Subway? Subway? Oh god. Man, I was expecting something to happen. You know, I was kind of hoping for something to happen during the Sims stream, but I wasn't expecting to have my mind blown over the fact that Subway is basically dominating Alaska. Like, why? Alright, whatever. Just save and exit. We lost our like 9 subways and we're down to 2. Uh-huh. Like, listen, I'm not... Okay, just to be clear, I'm not judging anyone who likes Subway. Like, if you like Subway, go ahead. And if you like yourself some Subway, go right ahead. And it's just... Potbelly's is superior. Like, it's more expensive, sure, but, like, it's better quality. It's better quality. Anyway. Let's see. Never heard of it? Ooh. Dude, you gotta find a Potbelly that's near you. I remember, actually, I think a couple nights ago, no, I was actually talking to North. He was playing Dark Souls, and he mentioned that he was getting his that he would get his girlfriend like a specific kind of like a specific brand of chips because she's not, because she has like some dietary thing. I don't know what it was. And I just went, I guess I could kind of get that. There's one in Oklahoma City. There you go. There you go. But she was like, but it was like, she can only have like this type of like specific kinds of chips because she has like some dietary thing or whatever, or like she needs, she can only have this type of chips because it doesn't like fuck with her brain or something. It's like, I can kind of get that because I'm like that with steak. Like I can't have a filet mignon, I can't have a T-bone steak, I can't have it like a ribeye steak or whatever, and that's mostly because I don't like the texture. When it comes to texture of meat, or like a texture of steak, I prefer something that's thin and soft. Usually steaks are either too thick or too chewy. They're too thick or they're too chewy. In fact, I even stated that I think filet mignons are actually kind of disgusting to me. Like, yeah, I hate how thick they are. I feel like they're too chewy, and especially if they're bacon wrapped. Yeah, no, go for it, go for it. In fact, funnily enough, someone in my high school yearbook was asked like, they were asked a question of like, comfort food, like what's your comfort food, and they just said a chicken sandwich from Potbelly's because it tastes like heaven. I'm like, yeah, damn right it does. And funnily enough, it was actually someone who I went to elementary school with. Weirdly enough. So, no, anyway, we were discussing that, and he was like, Okay, so you're complaining about the texture. So that's basically the tism talking, right? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Like I like the taste. I like the taste of steak, but it's like the texture, especially bacon wrapped filet mignon. People love a bacon wrapped filet mignon. I think it sucks. I think it sucks. Because, like I said, I don't like thick steak. I don't like chewy steak. And the bacon and around the filet mignon, it kind of feels like it's undercooked. Like, why? Hey, so... but there is, like, certain types of steaks that I'm okay with. Like... Or, like, steak done in certain ways. Like, like a country fried steak. I love country fried steak. And steak fajitas. Yeah, I mentioned both of them to him. And he just goes, I can get behind steak fajitas, but I don't know if I'd ever try a country fried steak. I'm like... Oh boy. Hey, so I asked him, like, because he did do a thing where he went to the US for a bit. I'm like, so are you still in the States, or are you back in Canada? Because I know he's Canadian. He did a trip to the States. And he's like, nah, man, I'm back in Canada. I'm like, fuck, that makes it harder. So I went to look up restaurants that serve country fried steak up in Canada. And I only found 2. One was a Denny's, and the other was a place called Deacon's Corner. So I'm like, there's your options. There's your options. And they were both in Vancouver. Which I made sure they were in Vancouver because that's kind of where he is. That's kind of where he lives. So... Anyway, I don't really have anything else to say. So let's look into the new possible quote-unquote people that we might raid into. Okay. Hey, only person of interest is Kitty Cake. Hope I catch you on at least once more before my vacay. Hey, alrighty. I'm gonna go for Kitty Cake. I do want to raid Mizzy Meow more often, but the problem is that she's playing Fortnite, and I'd rather stay away from Fortnite. It might be next Sunday. Hey, okay. Hey, you sure it's not going to be on Monday? Hey, you sure it's not going to be tomorrow? Because, you know, it's back to Minecraft. Yeah, 6 a.m. Monday, but we shall see if I'm away. Hey, okay. Hey. I'll make a solid attempt tomorrow. 6 a.m. my time. Right. Okay. So, anyway, as I was saying, Minecraft is tomorrow. We're going to be continuing the mine for ancient debris. We're also probably going to need another netherite upgrade. Why did they make that so complicated? But we'll see where that takes us, I guess. Anyway, hey, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up